And hello everyone. Well, it's Friday evening, right? Oh, today is Friday, right? Indeed. Okay. This means that I can play today a little bit longer than usual. Despite that it's super hard to read non-stop for more than 3 hours. Let's do it. First of all, I need to check the sound. Hello, Cube. And the second, it's kinda hot here right now. Let me just a little bit lower the temperature. Well, I will lower it a little bit. But in 1 hour, I'll say that it's too cold. I wasn't sure about it. It's already right. Row 1. Remember that Row 1 played something with Ukraine language in it. But I didn't got what was it. And thank you for the rate. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me use the so command. Raven lock. So what is this? Lamy or you aren't hiding something from Discord, I hope. That sweet song of yours was sounding a little too sweet. Now remember, please allow me to add to my testimony. Of course, all we want to know is the truth. She looks kind of well, She saw something, I know it. Well, it's kinda understandable why it's happening. Even the victim said so. I saw bullet holes in the wall, and you, Mr. Lettuce, had been shot. How did you know he was shot? Hold it! Well, the bullet holes, of course. Only a glimpse, yet you knew they were bullet holes. Yes, recognize them immediately. I have seen bullet holes before, you know. You traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country. Go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are many these days. It's really cool. I hope I get to travel like Lemmy War someday. Plan recording my next album overseas. The studios have a different sound, you know? I don't know. I saw that standards are everywhere the same. Maybe I should go on a Code of Steel tour too. I kinda don't know what I'm supposed to do. And I cannot use my bracelet, so when it's active it means that you can use it. I saw bullet holes, and you, Mr. Lettuce, had been shot. But the door opens into a different side, as you can see. Let's show it and see. Objection. Let me war. They call you the siren of the ballot, but lies are hotly becoming of such a creature. A put-down warfare of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah? Can I be cool for once? Observe that diagram. Let me are. You look in from the door for just a moment. Correct? Yes, that is so. There were bullet holes in the room, yes, but they were in the wall on the door is on. In the wall the door is on. You see? Assuming you merely glanced into the room, couldn't have seen those bullet holes. I don't understand why she lied. Am I wrong? Yes. When the defense has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something. And I must tell you what it is that I saw. Yes. The happenings in this trial are being recorded, and I'm certain it will be on the news in Virginia. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it. Personally speaking, I believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing. Really, some of these cases still pretty shallow? The next case will be the last one in this game. Cyborg? Julio. But she knew how Mr. Lettuce died, and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something like that. Very well. Lamar, please continue your testimony. Very well, I shall. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. It was something like she was behind the window. In this case, I don't know how it happened, if this is the truth of course, but as they show it to us, this must be the truth. It's the second case when there was little window. It was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were two shots. Couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Maki. It was a grown person. I know it was. So you did witness a crime. And the killer was a grown person, you say? It's my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, her forehead. Very well, her, Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination. Great coin, Apollo. You were alright about Lemure. What's wrong? You don't look too happy. This whole scene smells fishy. That's what's wrong. Alright, she's lying. And actually, somebody was shooting behind the window. What about this window? Hold it! What exactly is something like a little window? Chinese plate? GTA player? Yes, well, window. The best word I know in English. Since this is how it is said, yes. Yet not worry, Lemewar. The choice of words is impeccable. There's a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this detail. Little window on the wall. Saw the crime from there. There were two shots. Hold it. Hello, Adam. A grown person. It's a little... well, I'm sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know. Suddenly you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female. As a man, a young man. And you're sure of that? Yes, his voice was quite clear. Voice? Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have had a clear view of the shooter. As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. Okay, she's really blind. In this case, there's already like suit time when someone mentions this. Like, I rely more on my ears than my eyes, so plus I don't remember what he said. Anyway, here was, I don't forget it. So, the criminal was standing nearby her at the window, and she was passing by this window as well. That's how it happened, I think. That voice was the voice of a man. So you heard the voice, but wait. Would that have been the victim, Mr. Lettuce? Absolutely not. I not just say that I do not forget the voice. It was Mr. Lettuce who spoke. I would have known. Indeed. So you were at the window, and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man. Polar. It's a good testimony. Proves it wasn't Michael. Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light. What's the defense opinion of this testimony? It's contradictory. That pains me to say this. There's something about Lemurer's testimony that rings false. Brow her forehead. You called it and I thought. She remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. She don't know what the problem is here. As has been established, no grown man could pass through that air vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime. That means Lemure has to be lying. I know, and I know it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes into this. Believe me, the idea was tempting. It is as her forehead says. Yet this is not the only contradiction within her testimony. What next? What's he talking about? Lemure, I understand why you would want to protect Martin. Yet remember, you are sitting on the ballot or something, and lies do not become such a creature. Something. What does the prosecution mean? Hello, what's he talking about? How come no one but and he says stuff like that? I call the state of the crime scene quite well. State of the room? Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it. What? But I'm sure. Because the criminal was standing nearby here, why not? Lemure, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense, but my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser. She's the only eyewitness we have. So you say, and the victim named him the siren and the witness? That's right. That's what Mr. Let too. We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility that it brought us to this. Our judge. Yes. The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please. Freighter must honor the prosecution's request. It's indeed a question of the witness' credibility. But if Lemure can't testify, and we don't have a chance of proving Maki's innocence, This cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case. Thank you. Now, where we were? Oh yes, I would like to hear from Fräulein Detective again. Wait, let me hear Lemieux's testimony one last time. The cross-examination is already over, until such a time as a need arises. Next witness may leave the stand. Sorry I could not be of more assistance. At last, back to the real trial. Ready, Herr Forehead? Hope I didn't just miss my only chance. Fräulein Detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted? Don't ask me. I dislike saying the same thing twice, and I now repeat a song for an encore. Few boots this kind. I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Letoux's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling. Oh yes, there's only one door in the room. And the witness, you, was standing in front of it. That air vent isn't very big, see? Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through. Alright, the ticket. Sadly, the only best ticket, still, for this period of time, are those and nothing else. That's why they are very unlucky. So, tell me the number from 1 to number 19. And we'll check this. Cool Hearts? It was actually Groundhog Day, so he was streaming something that he streamed before, no? Number 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, number 9. Let me quickly double check. And I believe yes. Let's see. And of course it's nothing. Alright. 2 tickets left for the day. And another one. Okay, from number 1 to 18. And we'll check again. Number 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 8. Yeah. And it. What? You can use it? Or want to use it? This is also nothing. Really, thinking that it's better not to buy this. So next time, it's Monte Carlo. Alright, from 1 to 17. From 1 to 17. Number 1. It just so what? PayPal? Seriously, like nothing. Where's my PayPal? Here it is. Looks like it's thunderstorm outside. I heard something like this. Did they send it to you? Let me hear what's outside. Yeah, it's definitely thunderstorm. Alright, now we can continue. Hello, Orange Cat. So, kind of limits the people who could possibly get through. But definitely he just entered the through to this. And La Mirror definitely lied all her testimony, so what I'm thinking might be still correct. 250? Brad? Suddenly I would have a difficult time. You sure would? Not that you would have been there in the first place though. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only one who meets the condition for our killer is the defendant. A virtuoso performance, I couldn't have put it better myself. She does state a clear case. So, reading the report, something caught my eye. For the first time, Judge will actually help us? What's that? The circumstances of the defendant's arrest. The circumstances? Again? That's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Martin? That was bizarre. She's right. Why did Mr. Lettuce body disappear from the room and end up on top of that stage tower because there was somebody else who could do this and it was another magician? Don't think that he was the killer, of course. Holding guitar, no less. A perceptive observation, her judge. Bread is food that makes one lose energy. Many people, like, have the allergy against gluten, of course. It's mostly can be found in bread. Also, thanks, it was kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough. You get a nose for things. Judge sure seems pleased with himself. Very well, Fraulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Yes. Let me readjust it. Me? Gluten-free? No. I don't have the allergy. I mean, and simply everything. The only allergy that I have is same kind of nuts, but not peanuts, something else. Oh yeah, sesame! It's not nuts, it's seeds. I have allergy only for sesame. So it's better not to eat Chinese food for me. Very good, Fraulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved? Well, it's not the regular kind of allergy. I'm only getting acne from it, not like choking or something. And how does it lead us to the killer? Something really strange happening outside. Is somebody. I believe Maki stole the body because of some lyrics. Wait a second, how's it called? Halwa is made of sesame mostly. Well, there's different types, but the ones that you can buy here is only sesame. Well, everything has proteins, especially seeds and nuts. I believe Maki stole the body because of some lyrics. What? Maki stole the body? What are you talking about? She. He moved the body to match Lemura's song. He moved the body. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. Because of this. Some kind of prophecy. Beans. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim, and Maki basically left his signature on the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant. Lemura's song? Yes, the guitar serenade. You notice it's chord too, did you not? It's chord. All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song. I wonder what's going on outside. Let's read the description. Outside is thunderstorm. That will end approximately at 3 AM. In it. First the key. My heart held on to so tightly. That's all. And proceeding on Gavin's guitar burst into flames on stage. Mr. Two's life was taken by a bullet. The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. That's mad! It's like a story out of some fairy tale. Admit, I'd forgotten about the song. But there it is now, waiting for me, the grand finale, as it were. Hey, you know, I was the one who first noticed it. I was jumping rope to songs and counting to songs. But killing? It's wild words out there, Herr Judge. Very well. We heard one song and dance. Let's get on to the next, the cross-examination. I have no idea what they constantly talking about. One song and dance. Where was the dance? Where is it? Raccoons? No, there's only cats outside, if you remember. Last time I saw it 2 days ago, again on the camera. I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing much singing. Well, there's wild hogs, a lot of them. As for raccoons, I did not see them. Well, nearby my house, I saw only one raccoon. 5 miles outside. Do you still have the photo of it? Maybe not. Let me check. It was somewhere. Not so far. It's actually far. So crazy far. I'm listening, cannot find it. Oh, here it is. The raccoon. Approximately 2 months ago. Sunflower seeds. Brutal to survive? So this particular raccoon was actually looking at the sunset, when I spot him. So, Maki stole the body because of some reasons. Well, going to match Lemura's song, but he's blind. Well, the county had a motive to kill the victim. And Monkey basically left his signature this time. All this evidence clearly points to the defendant. What is his signature? Hold it. What do you mean by his signature? The bullet holes in the wall, of course. The bullet holes? The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed, and left a hole in the wall. And that means what exactly? Dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing all in the victim there. Can have been more than 5 feet apart. Would be difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range. Difficult to miss, you say? Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim. No, you can't be serious. Like he can't see. That's why he missed? And the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. What he used to move the body. Thoroughly. Especially in the place that he don't know. It reminds me, the monitor in that room was blaring at the time, yeah? Under ideal conditions for tracking by sound. A blind shooter. Crane? Inside the small room? No wonder he missed. Use those bullet holes. Come back to haunt me. Sing justice. What do you do now? Raise an objection, of course. Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall. But it doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. How so? Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim. It's certainly possible. And it may have been the revolver's fault. The revolver? The revolver was a very large caliber, correct? The shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon. It could dislocate their shoulder? Exactly. The defendant, Maki Tobai, is, as you can see, tiny. It's not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. A kickback alone would throw off his aim. Convincing arguments, to be sure. No any realism in the games. Those are Japanese games, of course. Which realism can be possibly be here? Like that smart prosecution. Apollo? What? A bit about Maki being tiny and the gun throwing off his aim. Aren't you kind of admitting that he did it? Oh. It doesn't matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. And the defense seems to agree on that point. Wonderful. I don't know what to say. I really put my foot in it this time. But let's get the facts of the matter on the record. If you would, silent detective. Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony. Right. From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind. And where's contradiction here? Hold it! Air butter? What is this? Can't say he was blind just because of those bullet holes in the wall. I think I've proven that. Can't call it proof per se, huh? I realized a possibility. Private detective has made a most logical conjecture based upon the evidence. Of course, there's more evidence than just bullet holes. The defendant was the only one who could have escaped through the air vent. But wait, if he was blind, how would he know about the air vent in the first place? Very good point. Well, private detective, you would care to explain? Hello, Craydon. You really was watching these toilets? Can't believe this. He suddenly seems sure of himself. Recall the crime scene, if you would. There was a stepladder below the air vent. I would simply return the points and didn't watch it. There was a stepladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Well, he procrastinated definitely, because he was tired to watch 3 hours of the animation he didn't like at all, just because of this. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents. Don't believe it. Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Maki Tobayo. He would have known that there would be a way out at the top of the stepladder. But that's... why is this the first time I'm hearing about this? You could have figured it out for yourself. All you needed to consider what that stepladder was doing there. Slammed in the fence objection has been squashed by a stepladder. Well, her forehead. Out of ammunition, perhaps? The assistant prosecutor Gavin so aggressive? He's not aggressive at all, honestly. Maybe he's got the scent of blood? Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? Apollo? Something like 22, as I remember. I need to check the age of Gavin. So 22, Apollo's 22. 25? He's 22 because Gavin is older than him. Approximately 2 years. Well, it is in this game. You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. I'll put him in his place. Proving the shooter was sighted would do it. Would take down one of the central points. Have any evidence that can prove that so? No such luck. Actually, I don't know. I will save you. I approximately know how it all happens, but what I'm proving right now, it's kinda not in my mind. Oh, there it is. Fine, accept the prosecution's challenge. Yes, I knew you would, her forehead. What exactly am I up against here? Prosecution is saying the shooter missed because he or she couldn't see. Therefore, Maki, who is blind, did it. Defense will please present the evidence. How? Seems? A Japanese animation. In its overtures, the prosecution's claim the shooter could not see. Could not see. Let's see. Lyrics. You read the lyrics? Supposed to know it by heart. Well, I don't know what the game is thinking. You can also show this, like he read it. The postcard. Maybe not. Let me read the song. Sugar, sugar, on that night in your embrace, we saw away the keys, heart held on to so tight. melody wraps itself around me. Now through the air I fly, burning on in my heart fire. Must be the lyrics. Next. Okay, this is not needed. The weapon itself. No, this no. No. No idea. Not lost due to 45 caliber bullet wounds. No. Because there was some sentence and he destroyed it? Let's present this, it's more logical than some. Take that. There is that evidence. I was right! The game is super easy, as you can see. The photograph of the crime scene? I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face. But this is no time to think twice. Time to press on. It's chocolate paste. Isn't too much sugar? The white bread and chocolate paste at the same time. Yes or no, the crime scene. There's something here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. You can't sleep hungry. Yesterday, for some reason, I decided to eat at approximately 1 AM before going to sleep, and it was a disaster because I woke up at 5 AM from the harbor. Seriously, it's only because I ate it. Too much acid. Then perhaps you best show us this something. But the harbor, when you eaten something that contains a lot of acid, it's causing the harbor, especially when you're sleeping. Get your finger out of the grease and put it to good use, yeah? Very well, show us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice. The addiction at the scene of the crime is obviously this one. Not enough. It was too much. Her addiction is right here. Smeared blood stains. I said it was just my blurry vision. Okay, it contradicts another thing. It contradicts my thoughts because I thought that the criminal was outside, but looks like it was inside, and how he hid it in this case. Now I don't know. It was just my blurry vision. That really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, much like a gesture I've seen many times in Discord. It's almost as if he wrote something. Get it? I think I get it. How could possibly he can write something when we enter this room like in the next second? In 5 seconds. Don't understand. At what, Fräulein? When Mr. Lotus was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? In this case, he's supposed to know the shooter. Before I was thinking that the shooter's name was Darian. But did he know him? Can I read Darian? Actually, I'm not. I cannot read it here. What would he write? What would he write it in but his own words? Pretty good, huh? Judge as GTA Online player? Didn't notice the blood? Facial deformation. Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here. There seemed to be a distinct possibility. Nickel wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion, but I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that. opt out. Why? If I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. Eat if you want, sleep if you don't. Neither would I. Think you need to sleep at least 2 hours, or better 4 after it. Not immediately, like I did. No one has anything else to say? About what? So the prosecution accepts this? You agree this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer, and that the killer tried to rub the name out. What's your point? What's my point? How did the killer know the victim was written their name? Well, Mr. Letus was written something in blood. Once the killer saw what it was... Wait. Once he saw what it was. But what did you just testify about the shooter? I said they were blind. Everyone here simply stupid. Yep, the crime scene itself contradicts it. The killer had to have been able to tell. I would say rub out the name in blood, otherwise. Now they will prove that this actually boy can't see. May I remind the court that the defendant, Maki Tobaya, he couldn't have been the shooter. Impossible! Order! 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 Secretary Gavin, please explain to me what all this means. And you activated it. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet, up until now, it seems I owe the court an apology. The governors are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred. During our concert, apparently this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner. Updated report? I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here. Hey Paula, look at him. Why is President Gavin all relaxed and smile like that? Like he knows something we don't. He's about to tell us. I've got an idea. Let's rock. Need these documents. But before that, I have a question. Was a foreign detective? If I may. What? Tell me, why do you think that Maki Tobaya is blind? As I thought, he is not blind. What did he say? What are you saying? Because he's blind. Of course. And the blind pianist, right? So he's... Doesn't Miura lead him around by the hands all the time? Okay, Miura definitely blind, that's why the boy actually leads her all around the place. But of course, no way. I have a report here on the defendant, Maki Tobaya. According to this, Maki Tobaya can see perfectly well. What? His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Virginians. He can see quite well. But you said? What do I say exactly? Her forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did was foreign detective. But that's a significant fact, yes. Consider Maki Tobaya 6. And he was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. See, no problems with it. What about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. Only Hero Forehead neatly explains those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was the kickback on the 45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words. How's that? I find your objection just flown off from brighter skies. It's where the real fun begins, Hero Forehead. Okay, it was the false proof that Level are actually blind. I knew you didn't have what it took. You jerk! Just what was I in here for? Comic relief? Here, apologize. Oh, sorry. There's no way to apologize. His anger to see now. Look out. If we can please end the bickering now. Whatever, I'm not leaving. Can't live like this. I'll come up with some clue to solve this case if it kills me. Your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. Don't say that. Aha, what? The bloodstain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? It seems to be what happened. Yes. You might be able to find out what was really written here. Really? You can do that? What, there will be another new mechanic how to actually see this? Who is Julio actually, Cube? Who is this Julio? That's right, with this. Luminal? I didn't know that Luminal can actually reveal what was written on blood. Reveals only blood. Right? But you know it? It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Of course I know about it. Oh yes, have we done those tests yet? As if I'm going to tell you. Blood stains covered a section of the carpet. It was carpet? So it was just regular floor? I don't know what they're going to find out. It is simply impossible. In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. From the other side, maybe? Perhaps we should request it here in court now. Right, go for it, Apollo. I have to do the test? Just have to spray the aluminum on it. It's simple. Chemicals that reacts to blood. Heard of this somewhere. Yes, I believe an analysis is called for. Have it. Have it. Right, ready? It's easy as pie. Just touch the screen to spray an air. Yeah, give it a try. The eyes of the entire court are focused on me. Why it's red, basically. Apollo, hands shaking. Let's do it. This. Okay, let's take the stylus. Yeah, it's glowing blood, but how will it reveal what was written here? See? What? It's a number? I can't believe that you can see something like this. I need to check it myself someday. $314 again in the middle. What's going on? Why is this number follows me everywhere in every single game, in every single meme on the internet? Well, it's worldwide. 314. Just enter 314 on YouTube and check what it is. It's simply famous, but I don't understand what it's doing in the games. It's simply impossible. Impossible. Wow, it really works. This must be the power of science. IPYX. It's not YX, it's XX. How do you know? And that's the killer's name. Killer's name is actually serial number of the cyborg. Maybe it is the killer was a robot? Exactly. Aha, I have it. So, what is it? Some of those letters IPXX looked familiar. This is an Interpol ID number. Yes, it is a PI number. But why using it everywhere? And in MIM, it was a cabinet number 314. Nobody even thought that's a PI number. Just coincidence. That's 314. Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency? There's a lot of other famous numbers, like E Fibonacci number. Why not using them? Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. Okay, I know whose number it was. He is Interpol. And why he was actually solving the crime? Because Wahi was a criminal, but he didn't kill this man, the victim. Maybe he's Interpol himself? But why would he write that number? Why would Mr. Letus even know a number like that? Not sure, friend detective. Rock on. Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian, are you there? Come up to the witness stand. So, this is... I am 100% sure he's the criminal. The question is how he left... Oh yeah, definitely he was shooting through the window. Darian, you heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol ID number. Just in, give me 30 minutes. No, give me 27. Not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is airtight, or so it seems. Yet if this number is really that of Interpol agent... Oh wait, I know. What if Maki Toba is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility. 14 years old Interpol. A possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as a killer for certain. Why did Letus know Interpol ID number? Two famous number? What was the second number? Sadly cannot see it. Oh, you mean the two? Just two? Well, if it's binary 0, 1, so 2 is famous. That's what I want to know. But what I was referencing all the time, I will show you. On the big screen. This one number. This particular one. I spent like 10 years with it. So, my association, not with a P number, but with this one. No, Madhouse is something different. It's just the name of the video. This cabinet actually is in some military facility. I'm not sure which one. Hold on. Actually, it doesn't matter. So, not this one. That's what I want to know. Well, we have some time while we await their support. Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Maki Tobe. What are you talking about? Foreign detective, please accept my apologies. As if words that the defendant could, in fact, see just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you. Had me until that last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Maki pretend he couldn't see? The well was inside. Exactly. It makes little sense. What is in her forehead? Me? Maki Tobaya pretended he was blind. Right, Trench Cat. This one. Colonel Zavolotny. Do you know why? How could he know? He's not working here anymore. Last time I saw him... well... 2016 maybe, not sure. How could he know? Wait, President Gamer knows why, doesn't he? Well, on the video, of course. He's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time. Something wrong? Do you think perhaps it's all some kind of game? Now that the moment I heard that report, I knew why. As well as people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else. What does that have to do with anything? There was a reason why Maki Tobaya pretended to be blind. It wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now? It wasn't for himself? Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness? I actually thought that he's the criminal. Let me see. But looks like it's something else. Show evidence. Maki had no reason to pretend he couldn't see. Which means it couldn't be. Let's show her forehead. Seems you thought of something I did not. Why can't I figure these things out on my own? I'm having to take my cues from this guy. Very well, look at this. This is why he was pretending he could not see. Oh my god, what is it? Not that diagram. Not the photo, because he pretended much earlier than this. Not the autopsy report. Not the key rings. Not the mixing board. Not this brush. Not the revolver. Not this for sure. Can it be this postcard but white? I don't know, there's nothing here. Why should it be this postcard? Lemero's own publicity postcard. Signed? Seen? I don't know. This is why he was pretending he couldn't see. He can pretend after the case, but not before. What was before? Where is this reason? Okay, let me show this poster, because everything else looks like out of place. Take that. This picture? That is Lemire and Maki Tobaya. Recall their relationship. in particular their unique arrangements all the years before visiting our country. Lamira and her pianist, they would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. And when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind. She led him all at all times, never letting him go. All times. Yet, I just learned something that makes the arrangement peculiar indeed. Mikey could see. Why did they have to keep up this act the whole time? Well, wasn't it part of their performance? I think there's a simpler explanation. Mikey did not need to be led by the hand at all. It can only mean one thing. Really? Yes, this I also knew. It was all the other way around. I said about this like 1 hour ago. The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lamira, and yesterday as well. What's this? So you mean to say that Lamira is... she's... Yes, Your Honor. Lamira is blind. What? Nani? Order! This crazy prosecutor Gavin. Is it now? Please, shed some sanity on this madness and madhouse. The fence has made an outrageous claim. The only thing outrageous I see above the fence is his vast forehead. And I see he is not washed in vain this time. It's quite correct. It makes no sense. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in Sound or something? Well, since we have her here, why not ask Lamira herself? I believe she's still in the witness waiting room. Oh, what does this mean for our case? Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. Hadn't even imagined it until now. Who's the job? Thinking he was going to sleep, but good luck, Eden. See you. Belif, bring in Lamira. Lamira, it pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way. Yet I must. Please do not be concerned on my behalf. Okay, who was leading her there if she cannot see? Two sides. She can see? Really? Actually, I must say, when you sing it, that person can see. Usually it means that... well, usually it means that he can see, but sometimes not. It's very hard to guess. Not everyone is wearing shades or black sunglasses. Some people can move the eye and say, look very livid, but they actually cannot see. That's right. People who are wearing shades usually are hiding that there's no eye, so they're damaged. But you can have them undamaged, but you cannot see because of the connections to the brain, for example. And by the way, I must say that it's curable. Hold on. Nowadays, this disease is curable. Not 100%. But if there's no physical damage, it's possible to see again. Those eyes, she really can see, really? It is true. Well, if they damage, it will be much harder, of course. How funny it is that a tiny lion born in the Virginia countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world. So you are? Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became Lamira. No too that my memories begin in darkness. Some people lose their sight in adulthood, may have the eyes moving in some situations. Isn't it? Well, I just personally know several people like this. So until they told me, it was very hard to believe. You'll never guess. The word light has no meaning for living around. They see. They call me sane, something around the beginning of this trail, her forehead. What's that? Oh, I noticed because one person was constantly opening the door and going through it, back and forth, several days, until like asked why, because there's second door and it's constantly open, you can just go through it, and he simply didn't know that there was another door. So he was constantly going through one, because he was blind. I believe I said it was unfortunate. This crime had no direct witnesses. Now, Lemora, I must ask you to stand once more. Can you testify to the court about your eyes? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor? Yes, of course. No, I admit, I'm a little lost there. So we are all a bit lost there. Oh, here, Your Honor. I have no memory of the light. Maybe that's in a world of darkness and sound. The producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So, silly as it may sound, I pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. And we will be cross-examining this? But it's a murder trial. I apologize, it was part of my contract, you see? I was to keep my blindness a secret no matter what. Music is everything for me. I imagined something like this would. She told us the truth in the beginning, but she said she saw nothing. Very well, none of the defense have anything to add. I'd like to cross-examine. But what is there left to ask? There was one thing in your testimony that bothered me. Well, that was the truth. The truth actually said that the witness was blind. Perhaps it is best we'll let you get it out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself. Very well, the defense may proceed. However, be aware this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful to the witness. Okay. There was only one part that bothered me. Just let me ask about that and I'll be happy. No memory of the light. Debuted in World of Darkness. Okay, her amnesia definitely related to some accident. Maybe 7 years ago. The producer came up with my PR line. So, seriously, it may sound I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew. Hold it! When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Letters? Of course, he was my manager. So he knew, and that's what's been bugging me. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? I don't know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You're thinking of when you discovered about it, yes? Is you right, Apollo? Yes, I was. His life. Through tools, can you hear me? Cold, so cold. Witness. In cold? Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. The second time flashbacking this. Can see. And then, Miss Solitors, tell me, who was the witness? The witness is silent. Mr. O'Toole's told me to ask the witness, and he named you. Why would he do that? He knew you were blind. I don't know. What did you just say? You need to learn to think for yourself. Meaning what? There's no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more. The witness. Siren? Heard them many times, along with little play acting by our defense. I know them well myself, but that statement is not to what I refer. I mean, what he said before that. Before? Before that. That's right. He tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness. I see. Too bad the defense did not. I noticed this, it's Apollo who's the problem here. He's too stupid. Well, hair of forehead. Relaxing and looking at the facts first next time. Order! Recall Lemura's earlier testimony. Hold on, maybe she was a victim in the case 7 years ago. And definitely, clever Gavin knows her, but she doesn't know him. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit with 2 shots. I didn't do anything to stop it. But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. So to prove that? It's not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Swetus witnessed her through that window. Indeed. Alright, I got some comment on YouTube. Again something that I don't like. Another strange idiot. I don't know, there's so many weird comments on YouTube. You like don't understand what they're saying or something. Maybe they're about AI or something. I have no explanation. Or people are just stupid. Else, would he have named you as a witness? We did hear them. 2 gunshots. And the man's voice. Fortunately, such a scene was impossible, the window was closed. I already run a simulation, of course. It was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant. Your Honor? Was it bailiff? Can you see we in station here? Have the results back from the investigation. Smart idiot. Investigation. I don't know, in the past there were trolls on the internet. Well, they were not so stupid, just saying things for fun, but those people nowadays, they're not trolling, they're saying just stupid things. The investigation? What happened to the trolls? Where has they disappeared? The interval number that Mr. Letus left us. Well, let's hear it. We'll continue this cross-examination afterwards. Detective Crescent, your report, please. It'll be his voice. Why he said something. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find the answer intriguing. Quick work as always, Darian. Well, tell us about the number. Is the defendant a secret agent? IPXX 314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Letus. But our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Letus himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation. So when he wrote those letters, he was trying to tell us his own identity. The cautious killer tried to wipe them away. Mr. Letus was an undercover Interpol agent? So him being Lemur's manager just a cover, slightly. This one as important until I found. Okay. He was bodyguarding her because she is an important witness, but with amnesia. That's for sure. That's my prediction. Well, out with it. It's concerned that 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon, apparently it belonged to Romain Letus. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms, and the registration number on the revolver matched. So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver. Alright, another explanation. He opened the window and somehow took the revolver from Letus and killed him. Why not? So the victim was an Interpol agent on an undercover op. I wonder how that ties into everything. It's got to tie in somehow, you'd think. Yes, somehow. Thanks for looking into all that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help. No problem at all, you know. I'll be heading out. Not. As I thought. Wait. Lemura. Is something matter? It was just now. Darian? Mr. Darian, is it? It was him. I'm sure of it. It was him? You unseen? That voice I heard. Talking to Mr. Letus. When I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian. Is this some kind of joke? He didn't know. Or he's pretending. What? No way. The courtroom fell into such a chaotic state the trial had to be suspended temporarily. I've never seen that happen before. Because it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Lemura, figuring Darian Crescent, not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could really have been his voice Lemura heard. Things were changing fast, and frankly I wasn't sure I could keep up with it. Hey, no women out now, Apollo. To be continued. What, it will be an investigation? Oh, second part of the trial. I think it must be an investigation. But of what? Yeah, indeed. You're there. Hey, Apollo. What? Well, you know. Actually, nothing. I mean, something. Maybe not. How is it? The suspense is giving me an echo. Alcar? What? Well, you know, the trial today. I was thinking. You gave it a score. What score would you give it? Score? I guess I would, maybe, well... I'm just as bad as you. See? It's all so vague. Clearly. Mikey avoided a guilty verdict, which is something. So I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. What? I already forgot what was the word. To remember it. But thank you. Yeah, flashback, I just saw it several seconds ago. Why is this flashbacks again? Blonde, Dodont, isn't criminal, Hermes Brasa? Why should you? And the victim, Mr. Letus, who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent. What a mess. And we don't have any idea what he was investigating. Well, true, but we know who shot him now. Everyone told the house court. Another stupid flashback. Like what? They thought that they will save and forget about this game for 1 week or so. It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries. Why they summarize what happened just now? I don't. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around. What, is he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out of the wheel? NTR-AGCE agent. I wouldn't say that, but he has been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said. Top secret? Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. Actually, I'm out of team. And you got me to help you. You'll be fine. Fine. Right. Well, time is wasting. As they say, let's investigate. That's a spirit. I wonder which location will be available here. No, speaking to her, definitely useless, I think. Sunshine Calisia? What the heck is this? Smell like concert was? What a great day! It's perfect weather for slothering. Whatever. The weather matters for an investigation. Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days? Sure, let's get started, shall we? Right on. Show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your voice training. This is the perfect place for it. Did enough at home, thanks. There's no need to be shy. Keep it up, and you'll never make it on the big stage. Happy in the courtroom, thank you. I'm a lawyer. And you're in luck, because it's lawyer weather day. You just want to face the blue sky and shout objection? Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already. I think it's nothing here. Careful. Investigating. Into crime. A mystery? What? That's such a word? Mr. Attorney, let me war. I'm sorry about today. There's nothing you need to apologize for. You're merely defending Maki. Okay. Hello, I mean. Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Just 5. In a robot of 1, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. 5 senses? Miss 9, let's see. You can watch, you can hear. You can sense the touch of the skin. But you can feel pain as well. No, it's not number 5. I don't know. Slow thing? I'll check it. I'll check it while making the team. Be right back. Let me make it. So far I'm playing for just 1 hour 30 minutes. But I can go for at least 3 hours, I think. Be right back. Cranky cat, hide in detail. Because he's slooped in. Well, it's super hard to start on time. And who should I blame about this? Of course myself. Maybe because I'm not getting enough sleep or something. That's why I started later. Because I started later, I finish in later, I'm not getting enough sleep. Wonderful, isn't it? Alright, definitely I want to finish this episode today. But the investigation usually takes like 2 hours. Super long. Jigurda. Now that's make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you just now. Who we were. We weren't even talking. Heard your footsteps several times a day before. You must have great ears. And I heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday, but how? About Mr. Letus. Oh yes, he was an Interpol agent, I heard. So you had no idea? Of course not. No one did. And that's what it means to be undercover. But someone was after him. Had to know who he really was. Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand. You have no idea? You can only assume that he was investigating me. But why? What makes you think that? Perhaps it's not so, but I cannot deny the possibility. Because of my condition. As my presence is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory. Clouded. Right. Darkness. The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see when I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart. Your heart? I have no memory of the time before I became Le Miroir. I walked from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days. What was it that she said about not being able to remember the light? I don't know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming Le Miroir is lost to me. I don't think you can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me? You think your past might be related to this case? No way, that seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Le Miroir. I thank you, Marketo. Wait a second. I thank you. Marketo tells me this often when I fear who I might have been. I met Maki before my debut as Le Miroir. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia, and he was playing the piano? Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I couldn't sing. And when you started playing opposites? With Maki pretending he couldn't sing. Oh no, it wasn't then. It began after our major debut. That would become known as a landscaper, painter, in sound. It must have been tough for Maki. Pretending he couldn't see, and all the while acting as you, your eyes. We held hands always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He's smart, chill boy. I think I see what she's getting at. Mikey would never harm a soul. It was quite a statement you made today in court, about hearing Darian President's voice that scene of the crime. I didn't know his name, but I never forget a voice. And what did he say? Again flashbacks. As I said in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That is when I heard his voice. I'm guessing Darian and Mr. Latus were talking about something. Next moment I heard those gunshots. Why didn't you call security? To be honest, though the noise was quite frightening. And I imagined the gunshot might be real. And I was in quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at once. So, it really was Darian's voice that she heard? Yeah. Yeah. At least she suddenly thinks it was. This kinda all? Don't think that I have anything to present. They remove actually this construction. Because they lower it down, isn't it? Mikey played so beautifully. Yeah, like a real pianist. Just silly Apollo. How can you call someone as good as Mikey a pianist? Why, it's like throwing him in the same class as Darian. Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one. So what? Alright, I see nothing here, let's move. Maybe now they pick up this. That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. It's small, maybe no one's noticed it. I want to pick it up. To make a cool souvenir, don't you think? It does stick out of my mind for some reason. And they still did not pick it up. Wonderful. Let's look. Hey, look! A part of the carpet has been torn out here. That's the part we did the luminol testing on in court. Luminol, right. You know what I couldn't stop thinking? Do we still have this luminol? Nope. Who's going to pay for this carpet? Well, carpet is super cheap. What should we worry about? As long as it's not us. Well, this particular carpet. Because it's everywhere usually in the United States. Put it everywhere and it's costing... I don't know. Maybe the replacement for it will cost you $50. Okay, maybe 150. It's still nothing. Maybe the shooter. I guess it's true what they say. Crime doesn't pay. What all that carpet replacement costs when the only thing holding you back? This will let me know where Lemura saw the crime from. It was that simple. Kind of hard to see crime when you can't see. But she did hear it. Yeah, but the window was closed. She heard it some other way? Some other way. What else was open here? Anyway, right now I see nothing what I can expect. To pick up something like... I don't know. Yet again, I don't know what to do. Maybe it's something here? Look, a blimp. Who? Those balloons next to it have ad banners on them. Let's see. Big sale. All shirts 50% off. It's an ad for the department store next door. Sunshine Coliseum. Shoe is living up to its name today. It's huge. And Mr. Gavin got to play on that enormous stage. I'm so jealous. Someday, I'll fight my first battle on this stage. Battle? Well, yeah, it's a Coliseum, isn't it? Don't go do gladiatorial contest, as this place is any more to see. Really? I had no idea. I wonder why they stopped. Sometimes I worry about him. I think there's simply nothing here. Let's go into the detention center. Maki may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. But they don't have any decisive evidence? Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room. Right? The air went. And he lied. Right? Here to my can't see. Maki. Speak of the devil. It looks like he's doing okay. I forget. Why did we come here? It's not like we can talk to him or anything. Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter. Apollo. It's kinda hard to build a court case on feelings. But since we're here, anyway, might as well get what I want to say off my chest. I need someone to complain to. I'll listen. I think she's actually worried for me. So, Maki, you can see, right? Maki can see, and Lemur can't. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. Sorry, Apollo, I don't think we are going to get any information out of Maki. Which makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. I'm glad Lemur testified. Like a person. Shall I got Maki off the hook by naming another suspect? Darian of the Governors. Detective. I wonder if Maki knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went at all. If no one told him there's a new suspect, how would he know? The heck? What is it, Apollo? No, it's nothing. So, what did you think of the trial today? I'm glad he doesn't understand English at all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that trial. Hey, all's well that ends well. Have to be more goal-oriented. He's not guilty. They win. He's innocent, brilliant. He might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do. Must be imagine it. Imagine Potapor. I just couldn't help but feel that. I don't know. Maki can understand English. He doesn't understand what I'm saying, right? How could he? He's a young Virginian. He doesn't speak English. Yeah, but my bracelet is reacting to him. Maybe it's malfunctioning? Again, you'll be disabling these locks or something? Or it's scared, because you keep making those I'm so mad faces. Was I that bad? He lied about not being able to see. But what if that's not all he lied about? If you're curious about it, there's only one thing to do. You should ask him. I think it'll take something big to get to him. Some kind of undeniable evidence. I'll be back, Maki. Keys, this means I don't have it. Okay, what do we have? He was in the dressing room and at the stage. And in the stage was isn't only on the piano, right? And there's nothing special about it. So I believe we found Monkey and Mr. Lettuce up there. Yeah, I used to not like high places. Now I hate them. Something like it would have been nicer if we found a dead body closer to the ground. Though that reminds me that it's bad with heights too. No kidding. You don't know English, but currently you understand everything. Well, why not? Because you actually know English. You just don't know about that you know it. Took me on a Ferris wheel ride a while ago, you know? Halfway through, his face got all green. He mumbled objection over and over. Poor guy. But it is so. Look, yesterday gave me a lot of interesting advices that actually worked at the very end of the in this game. What the heck am I missing? There's nothing here. Oh, should I check this? Hold on. This. They found Marky Tobias' fingerprints on that air vent. Huh. So he can close it from outside. Maybe he enters the room. Okay, as he enters the room, he closed it. That's why his fingerprints here. Also, he can open it, and also there will be fingerprints on this side. Telepathic powers? Wait, you're watching other streams as well, isn't it? There's Blue Dog, the Tiger. But with a long face. It's a little like luster, you know? Like luster? I mean, using the air vent is so obvious. No audience is going to pay good money to see a trick like that. Things must look different to a magician's eyes. Be much cooler if the killer got out through that tiny window. Don't go there. I'll get your head stuck. Can I check the window one more time? Nothing new, totally the same. Oh my god, what am I missing? No idea. It's nothing new at all. Maybe I have this piece of evidence? Maybe not. You say that you understand what's going on there? Just interested in virtual avatars? Undoubtable. What's the evidence? Oh, it's me who should provide evidence. Well, I have nothing in my inventory, so I don't know. What am I supposed to do, goddammit? Center. Okay, let's go back to the detention center. We can always speak to Trucy. Let's talk to her. An Interpol agent. I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway? Interpol? They're the guys who catch international criminals. Can't they just call them international police instead of making up some silly name? Anyway, you think he was investigating Lemuel? Huh? Why would anyone do that? She's not criminal. She couldn't be. Being fooled by appearances is all I'm saying. Am I a magician, Paula? Can spot a pound coin at 50 paces. Only it went that easy. In any case, we know he was working on something. Now it was something that has something to do with something. That something, in our case, the last something I mean. Something like that. Okay, the whole scene is making my head hurt. What's Mr. Lettuce up to? Lemuel dropped a bomb in court today. It was Darian. I was saying she's never forgotten her voice, right? So cool. I guess. What's it called again? Elephant ears? But that's what they called. Somehow don't think that means that you think it means. And she has to be wrong this time. Wrong? Why? I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert. That's right, I was burning up the dance floor at the time. Right, did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darian even? But I did. He's one of the Gaviners, guitarist after all. He's so cool. Right. All the Gaviners have a rock-solid alibi. Okay, he was talking to him through the earpiece and ordering him to kill himself. Why not? He couldn't have shot Mr. Lettuce backstage. But Lemuel hurt him, didn't she? She hurt Darian backstage, right? Someone is either wrong or lying very badly here. So actually, I required to speak with her. To him. Interesting. Was it another one of your tricks? It wasn't me. You didn't make Mr. Hat laugh like that. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Finally, he appeared again. And for the first time he speaks. Wherever the mundane gives way to miracles, a word is whispered. Memory? What? Pissed off his own revolver? And revolver decided to shoot him? Anthropomorphic revolver. But of course, the other day. Who's that? We didn't just imagine that, did we? This very nice silk hat, friends of yours, gains these stupid flashbacks. Hard. We meet again. Nice to meet you. Who are you? Could you please stop smirking like that? It's you! Uncle One. Wait a second, it was one of my guessing that he's uncle, and he's actually an uncle. Uncle Walland? He's your uncle? No, silly. The great Grammary. Violent Grammary. whatever. The Grand Magician. Yes, it is I, the Great Violent Grammar, as seen on television. Could you please stop smirking like that? It's been a while, Miss Trusty. 7 years to be exact. Again, 7 years. British archaic magic necromancy or occult learning? An aunt? Is he in my records already? It is. 44 years old, male. Famous magician, often on TV. My, how you grown? Good to see you again, Uncle Walland. You look exactly the same. I hate to intrude, but what is a great magician doing paying us a visit? I believe it was you who wished to see me. So be quick with your questions. So it was him who moved the body on top. And don't quake or queer. I'm quite tame. Though my sternum may zero their sides, I'm quite down to earth when need calls. It does have a certain aura to him, it's true. Let's ask him about the case of alarm. His aura sure isn't lost on our magician in the making. She's practically drooling with enthusiasm. After all, Uncle Walland's one of Danny's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. Huh. So they're not relatives, or they are relatives. But she doesn't know it. What? Daddy? You mean Mr. Wright? No, I mean my old daddy. So they're not relatives. Who's his real father? Once upon a time, a troupe Grammary included 2 grand magicians. Myself, Valent Grammary, and my partner, Zach Grammary. If they have the same last name, they are relatives, right? By the power of Grayskull. I mustn't sure there are human games, and someday I'll play them. And this Zack that's my role, daddy. He's a father, a magician. And I guess it makes sense. I have no idea. Wasn't much point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay, I'm not lonely. Not my daddy after all. And you make me laugh, Apollo. And that I'm good for comic relief, at least. And now I see that it's kinda cold here. See, I lowered the temperature how many? 2 hours ago. No need to raise it. Wonderful, isn't it? So, not that I see Daddy around much these days. Wait, Apollo. Don't tell me you don't know about Troupe Grammary. If I knew about this means that they're world famous. These kids, they're rich, but they're not. So of course, you didn't know. Troupe Grammary, No. That does sound kind of familiar. Air ducts? It's impossible. Only if some cat or raccoon. Lost life. Lamentably listless lot. Do not know of the greatest troupe of magicians on the planet. Don't lie to me. yellow Baniac? Dodon in hat? Melon Grammar. The name began to surface in my mind. It's a name I've heard on television as a child. But you heard the name. When the cruise ship disappeared and blew up an amusement park. Only he made all this gold disappear from a safe. And then escaped from a high security prison. Sounds like a criminal, isn't it? I said, he's a magician? I opened the locks to Heart's Chains by Metacritic. It's a true miracle of troop grammaring. Wait, what about? I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. You with someone else, like a duo? A duo? Yeah, you had a partner. Something grammaring. Yes, Zach grammaring. They just talk about him. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship. Why is everyone so quiet? Then... Huh? Oh no way, wait a second, I just read about it. And they're acting like it's for the first time in their life they're speaking about it. That's what happening when somebody not actually developing the game correct way. There must be triggers, there must be checks. When you run the check, this means that the conversation should be different and not the same. I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit. Reasons? Two in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Mr. C. I don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Wallet. I'm sure you are. Not one for modesty, are you? When I encountered you at the Coliseum, the first time in 7 years, I could fain contain my emotions. I wept oceans. And to learn you now defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy, was a hot topic of talk among the staff, you know? And defend him, you did? Well, it wasn't all my doing. I'm his defense attorney, actually. My other reason for coming here today was this videotape of the crime. It's a videotape? Quite so. Recording of the concert, no less. Okay, this Darien will be missing some part. Well, it's for you to see on behalf of Troop Memory. You wanna watch it? Again, the sun. Now let's pay attention to the Darien. I cannot see any Darien here. It's when actually this guitar exploded. So, who used all these tricks? Well, what's the second part? Since they will show us the third one. I have no idea why we are watching this. It really does not help. It's almost as good as it was live. So, What's the word? Mysterious. More mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious. This valiant grammar has good reasons to be here today. I wonder what his reasons were to be at that concert. Okay, you can actually control it. Always session for some specific part. The only interesting part here is the piano on the left. I would say. Maybe as this videotape I will show to someone in the detention center. You didn't feel sorry? You didn't fall asleep before that show? It's just 10 p.m. 10:24. He refused. I think he said, "I'm sorry I cannot speak your language. You're very beautiful, fair maiden." So I never trust a translator. I'll show everything, why not? Yeah, I don't have it. This case I will show this videotape to La River. Well, definitely, I'll be playing today till midnight, despite that I want to sleep. So at least 2 hours. Okay, less than 2 hours. And completely nothing. So, approximately 2 hours. Maybe I'll finish this episode. At least I must finish investigations. We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time. It was even better the second time. It was totally the same. And despite the screen is small, I saw all the artifacts in this video. Thank you. It reminds me. It was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? She didn't know about this. But you teleported from one stage to the other, remember? She never teleported, she was standing in one place, right? Oh yes, apparently they hired a professional magician. Valiant Grammary. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done? For they cannot. So Grammary made me swear to never tell us so. I'm so afraid of that. How to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know? Actually, I don't know. When I look going to watch magician show, actually I want to tell them to tell me the secret of it. If there's no secrets, I don't care. I'm never going to spend money to just see the show. Never. I need the explanation. For this I will pay. I'm reminded that I wished to speak to you about something. Yes? When I was walking this hallway before, someone up on a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor. Device? You mean this? It's been lying there since the day before yesterday. Might I touch it? I thought as much. What do you think? It's one of our headsets. Even stuff wears one during concert. Wonder who this is. Use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing. Hold on to it for using. Finally, the evidence. I'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him. Yes, that's best, thank you. So can I put it on? So this means that if I had it on the previous session in the card, it would ruin something or soft lock us? I dodged. I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo. Everyone stuff was wearing one of these headsets. This might warrant some further inquiry. Let's examine it. Ray was able to use the magic. 10-4, that's little buddy. This is True C, reporting in. Over. Why is the sudden silence? No one answered. Don't be silly. What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? I must say, it was here for one day. There's no such headset that can last on one single battery longer than even 12 hours. None, simply none. It's like Emma not performing forensic investigations. Like you sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine. It's just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android against the cyber's hair that runs on snackers. Maybe that's all here. Well, maybe I can show this. Can I ask you about this headset, let me wear? Seems that all concerts serve by wearing one. That's correct. Use them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on the staff had one, of course. And all of the band's members too, I should think. So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys had them on too, then. They're quite helpful, though limited. They only work within 30 feet or so. They're only for use on stage. The strongest signal would interfere with the sound system. That's why, on the mixing board, they can hear that Delian was not performing great. Record tape is fake? No, it's totally the same what they witness with their own eyes. So no. It makes sense. Because it's totally the same video. I doubt there's the second one. In this game, like it's intended game cartridges, they all always have some limited space. I think someone would notice if they dropped their only communication lifeline. So why was this one lying here? Hold on. What if, when we heard the gunshots, it was a recording of the gunshots, and he was killed before that? Where's my autopsy report? There's 30 minutes difference. It's saying that time elapsed between shooting and death currently under review. So, Definitely, it was recorded. That explains why Dylan was on the stage. He was killed during the second act. That's why on videotape Dylan is not on it. Okay, I just solved the mystery. Now I fully understand everything. So it was played through this headset. Maybe. To have something? I doubt about this. The only way heard. Oh, you mean witnesses? They were waiting for Apollo and Detective to be here near the door to use the gunshots? Maybe. I will go to the detention center right now. Transformer. What's this? You would ask me for a miracle? Free of fee? And no wish be granted. No will be done. The evidence evicted into the ether. Wait, please. How much is like this, I wonder? I think he's useless. It's not this one. Because bullful. And not bullshit. What am I supposed to do now? God damn it, I don't like this. Maybe it's something that they must present to you. Looks like not. So I was wondering. That stunt in the middle of the song, there. I didn't see a stunt. How about Lemura vanishing and reappearing? All that, I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen. Didn't even notice. So young to be so jaded. A simple sleight of hand, a petite prestidigitation. A modicum of magic from me to you. So that's why you were at the concert. Yes, I was there to watch my trick take to the air. So you're the one who knows how it was all done. Of course, I'm like a native. With the stage as my domain. Suffer no misery upon those full-lit boards, not grasped tightly twixt my fingers. It's a potent, primeval power about this. Well, do you think you could tell me how it was done? Hey now, see? It's like totally against the rules, Apollo. It's totally against the rules. I'm totally against the magicians in this case. Not even a murder investigation. It's not. It's known for my illusions and mine alone, sir. Seriously, I must say, the most famous magicians are the ones that told you how it was done. Not the ones that hidden. The ones that hidden, usually there's always a video of explaining how it was done and why, and the people who create such videos are more famous than these magicians, of which I heard for the first time in my life. Except maybe David Blaine, but about David Blaine, I learned from the memes, of course, not because he's a famous magician. Because memes were famous. Also what? I call that the terrible occurrence happened later. Well, after my illusion enters the audience. Don't even ask, I won't answer. But for you, Apollo. What side are you on? I want Montgomery. Now make my leave, Mr. C. Just need to rush, Uncle Wand. Should stay a while. Afraid I cannot. Am I not? I shall not. How tricks work? Because it's useful for the games, real life. Nobody can trick you. There's a lot of stupid people who are saying that it's real magic. How else can you explain it? Obviously you can explain it. I've been asked to assist with an analysis, and so I shall sing back to the scene, especially for police. Police must know all the tricks, or criminals will use them against them. TV show, Masked Man. I also saw it, but the tricks that he explained were not something that I would guess myself. So, you'll be at the concert when it's the name? Correct. Won't call on me. Come to the Coliseum. Well, they were not great, I must say. I mean, not the explanations, the tricks themselves. Some tricks, even when they explained, are still, like, wonderful to see, because it's very hard to perform them. But what was explained, they were pathetic. Like, you don't need to have any skills at all. Even sleight of hand. Like going through the wall, just old mirrors and smoke. And mirrors and smoke tricks from you are pathetic. Now it must be really a skill, and you must learn a lot and practice a lot to perform it. That's much greater. In real life? Imagine yourself. See you later. Actually, it's supposed to be alligator. It's a wheel of his clock and a wink of his eye. He turned and walked out through the door. Normally. Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking. Right, Montgomery. But a few more things to ask him. We must amount them. That bit of magic that made Lemaro disappear. And how he knows to see your real father. Also, I use such tricks in my real life after I learned how to use them. Just for practical jokes, for entertainment of myself. Explain what? Like disappearing from the room without opening the door. Quite useful. Well, you just need to disappear from the view of other people. There's no need to leave the room. The next leave. Or stay in it. As far as I can see, there's nothing new. There's only 4 or 5 explanations how you can kill somebody in the closed room. And if you know this, it's kinda not fun to read detective stories. It's always one or the other, nothing new. Fooled with somebody distracting you by unimportant things, but indeed. What situations that can be used for? For example, you did something nasty and want to hide it. Like broke some vase. Can it? So what? What's supposed to do next? Check the rules. Oh, there's a lot of fake videos about some kind of ghosts and other stuff. When you see them, then you can know exactly how it was done. As well. Oh, there's something new. Something nasty. No, I'm not playing, but I'm prepared. Who cats tell? The cat is against it. It's detective, of course. Uh-oh. There's only one person I know who can munch with such venom. What are you doing here? And venom is the only source of toxin. However, you're looking as grumpy as ever. Am I supposed to be happy? Give me the second degree in cards. Second degree. What is second degree in cards? Your game makes me look like a fool. What about the bloodstain Mr. Lettuce left? Mystic cases. Something to watch. They explained. Then, oh, it's a mystery. Now you barely can sleep at night because when you turn off the light, some creepy thoughts are going into your mind all the time. My department chief had a field day with that one. There's so many mysterious deaths that still were not solved. But playing so much games, I can simply predict how it actually happened. And if you think about maybe what I predicted actually truth. So far, my predictions are actually working. Maybe in 75%, not all 100. And a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh? Remember this guy was found dead on the beach, somewhere in the United States. I don't remember what was called this case. Talmud shoot or something. Talmud shoot. The letters from the book. So if you think about it and read all about it, you can figure it out yourself how it happened. Very logical explanation. And simple. 2% of you? Working too? Well, you suggested right yesterday about what was going on. Or 2 days ago, I don't quite remember. But that blood stain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all. Now we know that Mr. Lettuce was really with Interpol. Oh yeah, that's also a problem, knowing a lot of things. I cannot just watch someone stream for the first time, not knowing the game, or what's going on, and guess everything correctly. They say it's a spoiler! How can it be a spoiler if I don't know? Just my thought. Am I wrong that I guessed everything correctly? I would have found that out without you. I suppose. Now that's why the chief gave me this after he was finished chewing me out. Say it was my word. A chocolate snackers popular down at the precinct or something? I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again. I did check it. You may guess you're not going to find any clues in here. Though I did find something strange. Something strange? So the grill was open from inside, not outside. Duck? So, what did you find? It's so little I must have passed over to yesterday. The remote device? Found it under the sofa. I see this ignition. Something like zipper. So, the guitar was remotely put on fire. Also can be a speaker at the same time. Okay, let's see what is this. What is it? Part of some device, I think. Haven't a clue what. The bit sticking out from the end looked familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna. Like on a beetle? Like on a cell phone, this device must use an electronic signal of some sort. An electronic signal, I say? Was it true that you said in court today? Only a duck may have an idea that a blind man will start to shoot somebody with oversized revolver. Well, the main point here, that was some kind of magnum. So you cannot just shoot with it without any damage. Must be super trained muscle man. Was it true what you said in court today? Well, not little kid for sure. Now the case. But how everything was happening according to those song lyrics. Guitar Serenade, you mean? Found the link, you know. Again, flashbacks. I know what happened in which order. Prosecutor Gavin's heart-shaped keyring was stolen and Lemmer flew through the air. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire, and in the end a bullet took Mr. Letu's life. Okay, supposedly he still had the guitar when it was on fire, so he removed this device himself and put it in the room. Maybe. And he went up into the sky with a guitar. Well, 30 feet up at least. It's kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence, huh? I know, and I found it. You think the same person did all of this? Don't ask me. I didn't do it. Yes, it did I. Couldn't fit through that air vent anyway. What? You all think I did it? Sometimes I worry about that girl. I like my embarrassment quotes for the yeah, that's for sure. How's that a good thing, isn't it? How? I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else, Alia. To me, only it worked that way. Just bugs me to think that little kid outsmarted me. And makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. I have seen the air duct. He could have shot that revolver. But that's not how it sounded in Lemmer's testimony. I mean, you're saying she heard Detective Darian's voices then? That's right. Can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? But then I didn't hear that. Okay, looks like I need to present something. Why this remote device is not in my inventory? This thing could take... Okay, looks like it's not. Yeah, as I thought. Waste of time. Where is this stupid device? I need it. Where is it? Wonderful. It's on him. Let's move. Maybe I will find the other device at the piano. Because somebody used it. Well, there must be two boards, receiver and sender? Transmitter? That song. Isn't that one Lemure was singing? Yeah, you're right, the guitar serenade. No, I'd love to do a show on a stage like this. Oh yeah, inside the piano. When somebody plays exact specific note, it will work, explode. Come to see that. The house is full, and as one, the audience signs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air. Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician? That's right, I was a magician, wasn't I? Some dedication. You again. It isn't Mr. C. And it is. Uncle Walland. What exactly are you doing here? I take full responsibility in task undertaken. I'm inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure not is amiss, miss. Let me work teleportation illusion. Should anything go wrong, it reflect poorly upon me and my troop. As I went about my exacting examination, I happened to notice that piano. I remember that fair lady's melancholy melody. So it's right? Just me there is inside the piano? Apollo, maybe Uncle Wellens can shed some light on this whole scene for us. I know what you're thinking in that head of yours. Montgomery, yes, I say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort? Actually, yes, you're right. Just wet your mind upon. Or everyone tells him that, and he made a good guess. It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. His name was Magnifier Gravity. He looks like this man that died in the very first kiss because he's bald. It was he who began the great troop Gravity. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV there was. I don't have vague memory of someone like that on TV. Yet several years ago, the time came to an end. The troop pulled a vanishing act, yes. Cries for magic no longer heard, the TV screen a barren waste, stripped of illusion. It's not true, I still went to all the shows. The exact one in the parking lot down on the supermarket. You start playing supermarket parking lots. You know you're in trouble. We hone our skills at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise up from obscurity into fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only with the magic that is Grammarly, but for my partner. The partner? You mean? Yes, Zach Grammarly. Okay, so Zach Grammarly is not her father. Her father is imagining or something. How many fathers does she have? I don't know. Before he disappeared 7 years ago, was no name higher than Grammarly. In show business cycles, none. LCS return to glory. I, Warren Grammarly. I simply don't understand who is her father. There's so many contradictions. 7? Our founder, because it's supposed to be magnified, he looks alike. Okay, let it be Zach. Well, first of all, I thought that your father, the man from the very first case, and there's a lot of truth about it, but what is his real name? Their moms? Well, human's supposed to be this woman. Let me war. Because also, there are a lot of things that lead into this. He was truly a genius, a worker of miracles. Never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumper jet go. What happened to the jet again? At least someone doesn't remember it as well as they thought. If all the would-be magicians came to his door, only Zack and I had the talent. In no time at all, Valent and Zack were the shining stars in the Grammarish crown. Oh, huh? And Zack Grammary was my daddy. Now that magnified and Zack are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valent Grammary, could bring the Grammary miracle back to the big stage. Everything for you? It's true saying, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side. One skill, coming up. How do we manage to get over the topic of the case so quickly all the time? I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. Now, Lamy Wars' vanishing act was your illusion, right? In it, the purple prosecutor petitions my performance. Purple. At the climax of the song, he said, "Make it disappear, like a dream." Like a dream. Yet, what can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? And none of the conveniences of a stage built for circus acts. It was a challenging task, and so I accepted. This again. She disappeared from the top of the tower. But in order to move, you would have had to use some sort of secret tunnel. People come to me because among professionals, illusions are custom-made for a time and a place. Now, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad scene as far as the fortunes of true Grammary are concerned. So you were here, shaking up on your trick to make sure it went well. And went well indeed. Now, speaking of pianos. That piano, over there, troubles me. Troubles you why? Why? Why do you ask why? Seems probably quicker if I just go check it out myself. Thanks. Okay, so I predict there will be a remote device here. Sonic piano. Never actually played one. Should get Mr. Right to teach you sometime. No good, he can't play either. I don't feel bad for the guy now. You know, it's my big chance. Stand back. This could be the debut of a prodigy. Did you make that noise just now? And try it again. You know, I think something stuck on the piano. Time to take a look under the hood. Indeed, as I thought. Look, this was stuck between the strings. It looks like some kind of switch. Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Indeed. Looks like I must show it to the detective. This switch, sitting here, telling me to push it. Don't, you might blow up the whole Coliseum. Apollo, please. To think that every stage switch triggers a bomb. Kind of old-fashioned crime drama, thinking doesn't cut it in our busy times. Alright, to see PI? PI? Please enlighten me. What do you think this switch does? This PI. Maybe it turns on the electric razor in Prosecutor Gavin's dressing room? A switch as big as a razor to turn on a razor? Okay. Anyway, it's kinda obvious that it must be in the prosecutor's room. Or not. Found him. Do you think you could take a look at this? A small device, looks like a transmitter. A transmitter? You press this switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for though. Signal? You mean electronic signal? What is it, Apollo? Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found? Oh, this? Let me try pressing this switch. As I said. It's on fire! Emma's device is on fire! What's the big idea? Well, now we know what this is. An igniter. It's part here. It broke like a lighter. It nearly lit me up, that's for sure. Look at me like that. Didn't do it on purpose. So, it rather was a note that he played, or it was just hidden here after it was used. I suppose, at least we are getting somewhere in this case. What's the point to hit something when you can take it with you? Nobody will search here. Here, Apollo, let's ask Emma more about this switch, now that she has some first-hand experience. First, I will ask. What are you trying to do? Burn me, eh? Well, it's just a few sparks. Says you were the one holding it. There's enough sparks flying around here, just with you two talking. Anyway, now we know this is a mold for an igniter. Let me see that for a second. Well, there's definitely a little transmitter. Signals big, probably only reach 30 feet. Again, 30 feet. Second time saying this. Transmitter, huh? Incidentally, if you look at a cross-section diagram of the stage area, let's see, 30 feet from Ward's dressing room, it covers the backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage. Kind of seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage. Yes, I'll best be getting on with my investigation. Let's look at the diagram. We'll be shown where was everyone, isn't it? Isn't it kinda dangerous to have so many people on top of the dressing room, which is beneath? We're off to look for more clues elsewhere then. Better just knowing that this thing is now. What this thing is now. I'll have to look into igniters a bit more later. Good luck. I'd like to know a bit more about igniters myself. Maybe this I can show in the detention center. What about you? No. Words can express my shock and chagrin? All I can see before me is this stage and me upon it. Nothing smaller, nothing less radiant catches my eye. True, you get on in years. Not much time left to make your mark, huh? It's not how I was seeing it. So he doesn't care about what I have to show him. Again the point. Maybe for everything. I will leave. What's going on here? What? Come to laugh at the murderer? Damn. An old Mac opens your pie hole, and bam bam, my life goes down like shot. Shoot. Or something else? Anyway, thanks. They won't let me work while I'm a suspect. He isn't in the best of moods, is he? Not many people are these days, it seems. It's a crime scene, not exactly the happiest place to hang out. Then, Gavin had to go rub salt in the wound. My alibi's rock solid, rock solid! I won't let you work. You won't let me work, Gavin. Says I gotta lie low till the suspicion is cleared. What suspicion? It is such a stick in the mud. So Gavin, a stick in the mud? He may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man. Except when he's depressed. Heard him reading the other day? I mean, the scene with the mixing board? That's a flashback. He's just a perfectionist. Is all. Not a bad guy, really. But I think the Gaviners are the best. Have all your albums. That's fine too. Gavin can write a good tune. Give him that. So, about your alibi. You have to ask? It shouldn't happen right in the middle of the third set. No, I'm sure it was right in the middle of the second set. That's right. The music was blaring when we heard those gunshots. And found Mr. Letou's dead. 10,000 witnesses saw me too. Right there, on that stage. Thinking our plan was something else. Since little lady, see? This whole thing's a sham. Can't believe they aren't letting me work. There's no need to yell at me. It's Lemire's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime. But I never even talked to that old windbag. How could she possibly identify me? And to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much. Oh, him? He's down at the Prosecutor's office, most likely. The Prosecutor's office? Never been there, have I? There will be a new location. The data on the victim should have come in from Interpol. Normally, I'll be down there, dealing with it. Normally. Apollo, let's go check it out. I always wanted to see the prosecutor's office. Well, it will be the second time in this franchise. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Right on. Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you. And tell him I want into that crime scene. You'll be going on. Hey, wait. Yes. What do you really think happened? Really? Don't think I did it, right? Well, I actually think that you did it. Wait. Wait to instill a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Ribbon. Don't get led astray by some siren song, That's this one wrong, and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I beg myself. Bake it. Let's not talk to him anymore, alright? After Darian Crescent, he's one stone I'd leave unturned if we had a choice. New location. So, this is it. The governor's head office. It's not the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office. Why his recliner? Like from the dentist cabinet. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking, what is this creepy thing? Object, whatever. Looks like President Gavin is on the phone. Oh well, guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf, real quiet like. It's eavesdropping. Why? Just be waiting quietly so he didn't notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band? Make a good reporter for Gossip Mac. What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, the tooth. The tooth? Look, don't talk to me about those Virginians, okay? Just get me that Robert. Chop chop. And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? It's time like this when I start to miss Darian. Hiya? Just thought you'll drop in. Hope you're not mad. How could I be? There's not enough tea here in the world. In any case. Have a seat. No Gavin, the philanthropist. What you learn, Apollo? So, who have you come to see? Clavier, lead vocalist for the Gaviners? Or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom? What do you think he means, Apollo? I think he's giving us a choice. And either ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go? Well, definitely need to examine everything here. But let me save here and be right back in a minute. How long is this investigation? It's super long. You know, I don't like investigations. I prefer the court part. I believe like everyone else. But who knows, maybe somebody likes investigations more than anything else. Be right back. Alright. Approximately 40 minutes. We continue. And I estimate that we'll finish investigation maybe in 30 minutes. Because why not? First of all, I wanted to examine it. Like the guitar. It was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this. And the guitar from the concert, isn't it? Again, flashbacks. It was one of the staff play. How to progress? I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. And the specialist analyzed the guitar incidentally. Again, this incidentally. How many times they use this word? I remember that when they use something or sometimes something like this. But it was specific on purpose done. But this? Too many. Like, yeah, there's some words that must be in the text. Like there, a, and, did. But incidentally, definitely not. Not so much. Did you find anything out? You didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. The results he came up with were intriguing. Intriguing? How does that guitar tie into everything that went on? Sounds like something we should ask about. Not right now. Like, what is this, egg? What's that on the plate there? That gum? Looks like an egg. Gum? Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang? So he put it on the plate to let the consumption? Ah, I got it, it's covered. Like glass. Dope. So there was some kind of container. Think a rock star could afford a fresh stick? Don't jump to any conclusions. No. That's no chewing gum. Take a closer look. Also, really shouldn't be offered, should I? Not that. The heck is this? Looks like a lump of plastic? Yeah, that phone call. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy scene? OG Hotel. Flashback skin. Replica. Hello, Gavin. Does this have something to do with Mr. Lettuce? Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you? To us? Tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to. You were the one digging for a scandal, Mr. Reporter. Too late. Too late. To tell the truth. Wait a second, why it's to tell the truth? Too late sounds like, or to tell the truth. Sounds much better than what they wrote here. Why? Maybe just the error in translation. I'm not even sure what it is. Apparently, it's a model of something undercover agent Mr. Lettuce was after. Model. Lamp. What the heck is lamp? Let's check. Usually I can guess something, but lamp? Let's see. What can I do about it? Wait a second, Steam died and started again. When I stand up to check it, it started working. Let me check the sound at least. Well, the sound is working, but I wasn't sure that I'm now forced to go and download the Steam because the audio will be unsync. Well, additional job to do. That's why my bot was reconnected. But who is at fault? I don't know. Well, let's continue. Still have like 3 minutes to continue. Look at that stereo. Actually, when exactly did it die? To me, a life without music is inconceivable. I never turn down the volume, even when I'm working on a case. Turn down the volume. Such a huge speaker must be really loud. So this means he cannot very well hear. This room is completely soundproof, because there's no such thing as completely soundproof. Really? A place I can hear when the neighbors turn their VCR on to record something. I can get Mr. Right to talk to them, work something out. And lately I've been getting complaints about Apollo's voice training. I'll go have a word with Mr. Right too. It's super huge. Alright, let's just talk to you. Oh, wait a second. Present this. I apologize, but there's no way I'm going to talk details about the case with you. Want to get my attention? Bring me something dramatic. But I brought something dramatic. Here to get your attention, man. To get your information. Maybe I should show it later. That sucks. Strange lamp. Just skip the text. It's apparently a replica of something. A replica. It's a small lamp, about 1.5 inches long. Minimize it, but there's not much to say other than it's lump of plastic. Perhaps it was to be used in the identification of whatever it is replica of. In whatever Mr. Lettuce was after. I cannot predict what was he after. I have no idea. It seems to be the most logical explanation. Well, what is it? Don't ask me, Fraulein. Don't want to tell us. Just say so. I've put in requests to Interpol via my contacts in Virginia, but apparently there's a block of information somewhere along the chain. Something Interpol doesn't want to tell Virginia. Something about this little piece of plastic. Mr. Deuce went through all the trouble to become Lemurer's manager, just to come to this country to find out more about this lump. He died for it. If it's related to the detective, what can it be? Send someone to the collision to fetch Lemure. Okay, let's look at it. Sample, huh? Think they put a big enough label on it. It's to keep people from eating it by mistake. You might think it was an otherwise tasty white lump of plastic. It's not white. It's white from the distance. It's a manufacturer, Sample Toys, when you can't afford the real thing. It's like a company Mr. White would like. No idea. Perhaps she knows something about it, being a Virginian. I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it. You co-wrote it with Lamure, if I remember correctly? That's right. It was last year. I gone to tour Virginia's legal system, as a matter of fact. And that's when you heard Lamure's voice? It was at a small jazz club. Not that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk to with her. So I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting. Musicians really have a lot of clout. I think it's sort of special case to see. Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and we wrote a song right there, backstage. Mackie on piano, that dulcet voice, and myself on a guitar that I borrowed from Lamure. And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would ever have, like a policy. As a memory I held there, and the song was wrote that night of this. And that wedding guitar is right over there. You mean the cherry lamp? Don't call it lamp. That's a piece of history. It's only bronze, not really cherry. No matter, I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have. You want to say that such a professional that knows this guitar very well didn't notice that it's slightly heavier than usual? I can notice it, he can't. What happened during that song anyway? Why did his guitar suddenly catch on fire? We know already what happened. Think you could show it to us? Your charred, slightly burned guitar? It's right there in front of us. She doesn't mind. What happened to it? It was a beautiful instrument, displayed lovingly for many years. Guitar befitting a woman like Lamure. I don't know, guitar looked very ugly because it was too big. How did it end up here? She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it. So this guitar is from Virginia? That is it. Couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the boat. So we vacuum packed it in Lamure's studio. I use a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. Who will say? Use not the air, right, but what? A ship? When there's more than 10,000 containers each year simply disappeared during shipment. They brought it right up to my office for me, in an out of tea, resting and untouched. That's completely empty. See, musicians do have a lot of clout. Still think he's a special case. Such a valuable guitar, it's too bad it got burned. What was it that you were saying earlier, Chickenette? Yes, lightly scorched. And then there's this. Smoke cleans through. Yep, it's pretty much a useless piece of junk. It's kind of like you after trial upon Beachport. The burn cleans through all the useless piece of junk. Something about intriguing results from an examination of the guitar. That's right. What was that all about? Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front. Only classic? If it's classic. I wasn't sure that more than 50% guitars don't have that hole. Like electric or banjo its guitar. Or maybe it has the hole. I don't know. It's called the sound hole. Ah, so that's what it's called. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. Broken device? Yes. Another device! There were two devices and it looks like kinda different a little bit. It is different. Like, I don't know, this which is look like slightly like a speaker. It's on top and here it's bottom. Strange. It's very different. The examiner is busy with evidence for the case now, however. So he'll be checking this out once he finishes with everything else. No, the device looks strangely familiar. It reminds me, did you see the paper today? Yes. I was reading the TV section. Paper. It's the year 2026 approximately. They're still reading the paper. And girl, how about you, Hair Forehead? Actually, this game was released 2007, also papers were useless already. I read the funniest. And you will not have seen this. Concern of Tragedy. The Prosecutor's Deadly Song. The new show? I haven't heard about that one. It's not a show, it's an article, news, you know? Does this have anything to do with the case? Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing all the hook. Does it feel to take a man's life with a song? You ever hammered a man all the way to death row? You think you could sing for me over the phone? It's endless, endless! Thanks to the case you made today, of course. It was all Apollo's idea. Hey, the newspaper all on there too? Oh yes, the Virginian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look. Thanks, but I can't read Virginia. Looks like it's mirrored. That's right. Suffice it to say, this is big news on there as well. No, they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song. Well, no one in Virginia could believe it. It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. The journalists didn't see the need to mention it. Makes sense, I hardly know what to think of it myself. Newspaper said it. Okay, I can show it to the viewer or something. Okay, if text is mirrored, but not this picture. The mirror's testimony will probably be in the evening edition. Imagine. Just why I've had Darian step down from the investigation for now. Maybe run to him mopping in front of the Coliseum. The mirror was my invited guest, so it's a rather delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case quickly if possible. Now I can show it. Has to be one of these. What is it, Apollo? The device. It was found in your guitar. Take a look at this. Why, it looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter. I don't quite understand why it says another one. But another one? It was at the crime scene, in Lemuel's dressing room. It was kind of found it, actually. Is it same as a crime? What could that mean, I wonder? I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about. Thanks for dropping by, her forehead. Thanks? Why, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance. How's that? I now met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you're just that naive? I guess I could have hid it, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing. I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information. About the strange lump of plastic. The one that Mr. Lettuce was investigating. Is this right? I've been thinking, her forehead. We encountered many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics. That's why I try to at least remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil, yeah? That is all. I can live with it. Mr. Prosecutor? Fräulein? Can I ask you why you sing in a band? Because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street. It's pretty simple too. Now, if you excuse me, I've got work to do. At this time, perhaps. Looks like that's all. Oh, it's you. Came at a good time. Hello, Sayama. What's up? Each of you know where Lemuel is? I saw him in the backstage hallway a while ago. That's strange. What's strange? I can't find you anywhere. I was supposed to bring you to the prosecutor's office. Lemuel's missing? It's hard to imagine you wandering off somewhere on her own. Mean that she's blind and all? Yeah, we'll help you look for her. Great, thanks. And where? He's not there, isn't it? Looks like Maki isn't questioning. Police must have a Virginian interpreter. That's not fair. I wish we could talk to him. Yes, we'll just have to come back later if you want to see him. I guess so. Interpreter. Yeah, let's suppose that she must be at the Coliseum. No, not. This place is deserted. Wonder where Lemuel went off to. She's a king on her own. She seems resourceful. I guess I can help. What about you a little? Here? That's so dark. Because she does not need the light. Such is pitch black. Pitch dark, sorry. The power breaker must be off for this section. Great. I'll get someone. It was really dark out there. Dark. That's all Lemuel has when you think about it. It would be like to live in a world of darkness. Actually, I will disagree. People who don't see darkness because darkness is still source of information. Simply see nothing. Nothing. Not the black color, I think. Can you imagine seeing nothing? Well, maybe when you've fallen asleep, what you see before you see in the dream is what they see. I don't know. Hey, Apollo. What? Something about the stage seemed different to you? Kinda very funny. When I saw some, I don't know, movie or something, when they trying to explain what the colors are to blind people saying, it's warm, it's hot. But what is warm, what was hot, it's subjective. Like, red for me is not hot at all. It's different. Same as blue, it's not cold. Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? It's only about your experiences of the past. Oh, wait a second, I see something in this contrabass, or what was this? Like something changed? It changed. Changed? I can put my finger on it, but it's bugging me. That's bugging me too. What's she talking about? Let's examine it. Hey, that case. Was that open before? Yes, someone closed it. Wait, look! Where the case closes. Something sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument. Don't think that's... Let's open it, Apollo. Dead body. Oh no. Emma. We have to get Emma. Lenore was taken directly to the hospital. Lenore went around, broken orders, making phone calls. In this case, it's definitely Darian. What was his name? So he just clung to my arm and cried. And me, I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many. Emma. How's Lemure? Shocking? The same that we saw in the second game. Oh, you? Oh, you, a big thanks, that's for sure. So, she's okay? Yes, she came to a short while ago. But here before it was too late. Let's go to her. So, what happened? Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead. By who? We don't know. They hit her on the forehead, right? It's right in front of her. Is she not... Oh. Right. Nazification. Oh yeah. Nothing special about it. So, right. Would you like to see her now? Is it alright? She wants to thank you for saving her life. Let me war. Mr. Attorney, you were the one who found me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened? Do you have any idea who it might have been? Actually, no. Whoever it was, I said not a word. Wait. Yet when I consider that I was struck high on the forehead, let's conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am. Good point. Sharp. Shitty. No. You can use something long, and you're much taller than I am. About as tall as Apollo. So that means it was likely an adult, only a man. Be him? But why would anyone attack you, let me war? detective asked me that too. To whom I gave the same answer I give you. I do not know. It's kinda obviously why. It was after I spoke with you from the dressing room. Sensing someone approaching. So it might be someone come to see me. They said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room, you a hint? I knew that very moment. I knew the assailant, well, not assassin, assailant, was trying to kill me. It's lucky for me, the first blow did not knock me out. I turned to run for the stage. Someone was chasing me, could hear footsteps. To reach the stage first. By the stage, heads or heads, maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, he said. Electrical work. Darkness may align. The contraband keys near the stage. That is where I hit. So the assailants couldn't see you. Once in the case, afraid I passed out. Sounds like a really close call. Okay, let's show her something. Like the newspaper. No, I'm sorry, I'm not quite recovered from the attack. It's like she's scattered there. Just put this piece of evidence away for later. Nora, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is? She cannot say it. This is what? Mr. Andrews was carrying it. How did she recognize what is it? It's a replica of the thing he was after. I still don't understand how they actually copy these things. For the case. He was after, not taking them. You know, in his secret identity as an undercover agent. So that's what he was doing. I mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Virginian cocoon? Or rather, a convincing replica thereof. I've never heard of a Virginian cocoon before. How would he be carrying this around? Is it some kind of souvenir? I wonder. You wonder. Well, they call it Virginia. It must only be found in Virginia. Wasn't all in Virginia know of this? It's cocoon, so they get silk from it? I don't know the details, I'm sorry to say. So she said all in Virginia knew this. It's one fact I do know about the cocoon though. Something all Virginia know. What's that? The cocoons, they are not to be taken out of the country. If someone does, and is caught, they are put to death. To death? Why? I do not know. Yet, if Interpol was involved, I'm sure there's a good reason. But this is just a piece of plastic. Scanning a replica, looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. So that's what he was up to? Taking down Virginian cocoon smuggling. It seems I was marked. Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. Began to travel around the world. So you could have brought those Virginian cocoons with you. On my dreams, yes. That was probably their suspicion. And Mr. Latours was placed as an undercover agent to look into it. Virginia is a small, sheltered country, but many of our people venture into the world outside. Is that why they suspected you? Mr. Latours wasn't a Virginian, was he? He's an Interpol agent, which means... Well, there must have been some reason other countries didn't want the cocoons out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved. Like what? How could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion? It's almost midnight, I still didn't finish it. Account smuggling. And Mr. Latouche had Lemmy War marked. Let me not hear about this boy. Couldn't be her. Oh, that's what he's saying. There's one other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lemmy War. It was the least I could do. Actually, I have another request. Is within my power. I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Virginian. Hello? Would you come with us if you're well enough? So he actually doesn't speak English. Let's see. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you. Where are we going? Into the detention. Country C. About to get to the bottom of this. Finally, it will be hard. Such as the big game auto progress here. Okay. We came to talk to you about the case. Okay. Could you interpret for us when you are? Yes. Maki, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself. Maki, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us? Let me start turning. What do you mean by secret? What do I mean by secret? Well, kinda obvious what. Take that. I'm not mistaken. You know something about this, don't you? Hey, good reaction. A big one! Okay. You didn't? Juicy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one. By the way, I got to do one more thing. It's almost midnight. Right, here it is. Mr. Turner, please tell me. Oh my god, again this keyword. Please interpret. Very well. I know you know something about this by your reaction. Don't tell me, but have to give it to the prosecution. Have them look into it. Ask you to wait. Don't be so hostile. Market? Do you know everything? Yes, everything? Well, sort of. You can tell us about it. Very well. The cocoon. What is this cocoon anyway? Cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. To what? A cure? It must cure some disease. It's a cure for impurities. Is it the real word or they made it up? Checking it right now. And it's midnight right now. Impurities. Well, Google doesn't know it. Cure for impurities? But it's cure, why keep it in Virginia like that? Just think of all the lives they could save by sharing their medicine. All the lives for the disease that nobody knows what it is? I need to investigate it even more. I don't understand their reasons myself. Well, at least we know what it is, a cure. And Mr. Lettuce was after raccoon smugglers. What's Mikey? Mikey, you went. Call me a smuggler. He's so little. Ages? Well, you're only 15. I was thinking that he's 14. He's 14. Oh, to see is 15. You're sort of a magician, aren't you? Oh, that's true, I'm sort of magician. She said sort of. To have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Mikey, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me. He plays blind, now he plays dumb. I wonder, do you think he brought a raccoon here to sell it to someone? He already did bring one into the country. Is he planning to on making a deal with sale? Can go home. Can you home? Can you home to Virginia? I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a raccoon from Virginia is death. That's right, it's punishable by death. About the case? What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Lettuce's death? This meeting's over! But nobody returned you back to the case, isn't it? That end? What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet. Let's call for Maki from the Virginian embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry. There's 5 more minutes. Can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. You're leaving. And wait. No, like you. Each of you. Listen, why he's on this side? He's supposed to be on the other side, no? So close. It's about to tell us. Apollo. They want us to hear what Mikey had to say. Apollo. And there can be only one reason why. Why is everyone ignoring you? So, is it? I know who I'm after now. I knew it like several days ago. It all happens tomorrow in court. As soon as I saw this mixing console, which is for some reason the memory inside of it. That's it, the core parts, and I didn't finish this episode today, sadly. Hello, Rich Cat again. What, the stream died in the middle? That's what happened. Well, this is it. This is the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday. This minute is over, sorry. Another flashback, I just saw it. Why the heck is this a flashback? And so long flashback. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice. What the heck is going on? What was that? He's heard but unseen. Is it Tolkien, magician? Plus content minus effort? Balanced memory. Uses though like an average model. No less. You. I'm the witness today. Are you, Uncle Walland? A preposterous proposition. How could I stand? To stand up on the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the market. Not even have to sign autographs. This way, and tend to remain hidden for the entire day. This vanishing magic? Indeed, I'll jump up on an express train and express myself to the next town over. But if I go, a word of warning. Warning? What? a grunt. Glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Don't forget this truth. A glamour, a spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. I actually know why and what happened here. Already I know everything. It's to say, so it pains me to part so, and to get in line for a ticket. Farewell. And there he goes. She seemed happy about that illusion scene. Illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. And pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves, again, what's this outer progress? Of the Eiffel Tower, Edison really. He was talking about what he saw at the concert. A Morris disappearing act, and particular Gavin's exploding guitar. Wonder what he meant by it being at the root of that has happened. Kinda obvious what happened. He was killed during the second act, not the third. Well, it's about time, shall we go? Excuse me, sir? Yes? The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. Trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience. Something happened? It is a first. It was by the judge request, some urgent personal business. But he stayed up too late at night last night, watching courtroom dramas. Apparently he's visiting the hospital again. Hospital? I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Okay, he has this disease called incurities. And only Cocoon can cure it. Isn't it? They kill another person to save someone's life. Incurities. Yeah, it's only related to Ace Attorney. I cannot see. That's real. Alright. Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning. The Chief Justice's son. That's right. Oh, yesterday morning, the judge said he had to go visit him after the trial. There's an article about it in the newspaper. You can to read about it yourself. And now the newspaper was added. Here it is. Where have I heard of that before? Where have I heard this before? Just several seconds ago. First case in country. I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page on me. Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. So they living in the future, and they're still using newspapers, and especially using it to read the schedule for TV. They're still watching TV! In 2026. What is this year? Not sure. My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of how do you say this name again? Maki Tobayan. I still don't know how to pronounce last name, but it's definitely Maki. Our suspect, Fortissimo. Right. It's his trial in any case. Defense is prepared, Your Honor. Prosecution is ready to rock. Something wrong, Your Honor? No, well, yes. Just I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. Pains me to see him going through such a difficult time. Incurities, was it? That article said there's no known cure. The judge, let me say, is all honesty, feel your pain. But now it's not the time for tears. It's the time for law. Isn't it? He left off at quite the juncture yesterday. Flashbacks. There's too many flashbacks in this game. Too many. There's no need of this. There's too many flaws in the game design, I must say. Too many. But I must say that this case, for me, kinda more interesting than the first two. So why the weakest, I don't know. Cocoon, this is? I still don't have full explanation what happened. We understand what was going on, but what will we invent? Can only guess. In the first two cases it was too easy to guess. That's a sensation ending. We have thought Darian would guest star the season cliffhanger as a suspect. Ask the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings. Darian Crescent is a member of my band, the Gamblers. He's also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yes. At the investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges. And your reason is? Weren't you aware, Herr Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi. An alibi. Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concern held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The Gamblers ripped up the stage during the first set. In the second set, our guests took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lemure, and Maki, all with a drummer and bassist, for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set. It's a flaw, because it definitely was not at this time. Lemure and the defendants, Maki and Tobai, had left the stage at that point, and the Gamblers were already rocking. This when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you, and Apollo. Heard them too, right? They recorded them. I shoot it. Furthermore, Lemure herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime. She claims to have heard Mr. Lettuce, Detective Crescent talking, and I saw it many times. In Agatha Christie, for example, books, and even in Columbo. The way is that just playing the sound, and you can change the time of death. Okay, 10% talking. But it's impossible. Detective Crescent was... Precisely. Detective Crescent was on stage, having his groove on, no less. But talking... How he was talking? Okay, he was talking during the third act, right? During the third act, he was not actually playing his part, because he was talking at the same time. My question is why he was talking. It's still a mystery. I don't know. Maybe it did happen during the third act. A perfect alibi. Doesn't the fans have anything to add to this? It's true, but I heard those gunshots must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up. Apparently the defense has no objections. But we can safely say that Darian Crescent's alibi has been annulled, which means that Lemure was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true. Very well, because if we disregard her testimony, there's still no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. Indeed, there are no objections. Apollo declares a verdict now. Secure Gavin's case is airtight. Lemure might have been lying to protect Maki. I'm gonna rely on her testimony. Not yesterday, the detention center. About again flashbacks. Mikey was trying to tell us something, I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him under oath. Very well, the court finds the defendant what's his name again? Under oath. Like everyone here is lying constantly. Nobody cares about it all. Your Honor? No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquise? Or Mr. Justice? What? What is he talking about? Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness. Exactly who else do you need to hear from? A witness who until now has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English. Don't mean... I do. Defense calls defendant Mikey Tobiah to the stand. What? Doesn't speak English. Well, use an interpreter. Okay, I have a suggestion. This... Darian told Mikey that he will not be sent to the country and kill him because he stole the cocoon. If he accepts that he killed Letus, why not? Yeah? You say interpreter. Interpreter, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. When you speak a few phrases such as I love you and where's the toilet? In defense, I would like to request Lemire as an interpreter. Lemire? There's a possibility she's protecting the defendant. But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? It's most unusual. Bravo, her forehead. Her judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lemire lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that. Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal. Finally, some progress. Bailiff, please show the defendant and Lemire to the witness stand. Maybe that's enough for the day. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall I proceed? And that will be for tomorrow. Past midnight again. Didn't even start. I mean, didn't even press any statement here. Let's see who's still online. I need to be downloading my Steam again. I can't work properly. Question? Who should rate? Who's playing this game? As usual. Let me check. There's a lot of people, almost 1,000, playing this game, watching this game, not playing, because... Okay, sorted by viewers. Searching for the camera. In English. Maybe. People? Do you have anyone who can be rate Strange Cats? Can tell me? It's very hard to find someone. Winner? I don't think so. What? There's somebody who's playing this game with 821 viewers. How is it even possible? Didn't expect that somebody will be... somebody from high streamers will be playing visual novels. How do you say winner? Let me check. Channels. Can I see such channels? Go? Go where? Get some attention? No. I have no such point at all. Must be some channel with 10 or less viewers, cause... That's it. But I see no one. Okay, looks like I will be raising some VTuber instead. This miles per hour is playing this. Miles per hour. Can you imagine it? Let me rate it. I don't know what is the channel. But that's it for the day. Alright, thank you everyone for stopping by. Keep already sleeping, of course. So, we'll continue tomorrow. Good night, Range Cat, for one, everyone else who is still here. Bye, good luck.